up Irish Blizzard. The famous paddler Rubik. Thank you with that funny morning race. Hello, Ziggy. Live on YouTube. Thank you, Saber Claws. Your mic sounds a little quiet. I'm just talking quietly. All right. She went to go to the bank and pick up breakfast. I'm not half asleep, but I'm not full awake either. Oh, thanks, Demi. Two frames early. Does that make any sense? 34, 38? No, it doesn't. Thank you, Smithy. I don't know. That's probably subjective to the person I've said it to. The meanest thing I said to someone probably wasn't even on purpose. I mean, no. I don't. but runs are retimed anyway. Well, yeah, so in that sense, I mean, you know, I do it as best I can. I try to do it in the same way each time. But honestly, that's probably where a lot of, you know, inconsistency comes from. Thank you, bang. Hands are the same as they have been. Is the rival's Pokemon guaranteed to be male? Yep. That it is. Chico is also my favorite Gen 3 starter. Oh, did I just get a flow timer crash? That's pretty rare. Well, I mean, if you've played Gen 2 at all, then I don't think that Crystal is like mandatory. But if you've never played Gen 2 before, then I would definitely recommend playing Crystal. You've never played anything prior, so you've never played Gen 1 or Gen 2. Well, Gen 2 is just better Gen 1, honestly. And Crystal at least fixes one of its biggest problems, which is not having any end game at all. I did, Norgs. Of course. Yeah, yellow is Gen 1. I don't think Kanto in Gen 2 is trash at all. I understand why people say it's trash, and like their complaints about it are valid. Like, you know, it's a less than complete region, but like, I don't know, that was just one of the most insane moments of my childhood, is figuring out that the game wasn't over yet and there was more to do. Where do I rank Gen 9? I don't even know what gen that is. So whatever that tier is, or I couldn't even tell you the name of the games based on the gen. morning, Stringflow. Brand. For sure, the level scaling in Gen 2 is a little wonky, and then, you know, blue is like the only appropriately challenging fight, and then red is actually too challenging. But
too bad that didn't kill me.
But there's definitely something to be said about, you know, red itself being cool. Khaki owner, welcome back for 19 months. Thanks for E7. Good morning, Bobo. Vanessa and Poker, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your 7. Yeah, when Gen 5 came out, it was a lot to adjust to, and I couldn't adjust to it. Looks like 2 frames late. How do they both have bad attack? That's so annoying. 2 frames that makes the most sense there, though, but it also could have been 2 frames, really. I mean, there's no way it was 2 frames. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, Fat Guy... There's just so many ways Fat Guy control you, and it's like... I mean, it could have also been a lab NPC there. But Fat Guy moved off-screen, like, so far down that I couldn't see him, and he had enough time to move again. Which would add 2 frames, which would make me 2 frames late if I hit the correct frame and did everything else perfectly and nothing else advanced it. Yeah, I added 2 frames for the lab NPC. Oh, I'm not gonna make any of that. Okay, I know. A started NPC movement is 1 frame, and a finished NPC movement is 1 frame. So for the stationary NPCs that turn, it's always 2 frames. But for the walking NPCs, it could actually be 1 frame if they start but don't finish the movement. I mean, Nintendo notoriously doesn't want anyone to benefit from their work, regardless of if it also benefits them. Like right there, that was a started but not finished movement for +1 frame. That last fat guy movement. Thanks, Lindo. Wow. I mean, yeah, that's it. No. If I don't answer your question and it's not like almost intentionally trolling, then please ask again. I would be really surprised if naming the PC box could be faster, because you don't use it that many times. Yeah, I mean, I crit twice, Andy growled, so... I've definitely taken 3 damage before. I don't know if I've ever taken no damage, though. It's not a bad Squirtle. That was the only full odds tile. At least it's the best encounter possible. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it. Oh, they've tried. They've tried with me too. I'm not doing it. I mean, so basically the name has to play like a lot for it to matter. Like, think about how many times do you actually see Caterpie's name? Like, even if it prints Caterpie's entire name every time it levels up, it's still not worth it. That is my heart rate and sub count. Yeah, the trainer ID tells me what RNG seed I'm on. Shea Butter. Welcome back for 3 months. I mean, I don't know anything about ROM hacks that are good. Yeah, but like 3 to 4 isn't even close to enough to be worth naming it. It's more like between 2 and 3 seconds, I think, to name something. So yeah, you need to save, you know, between 120 and 180 characters to go even. So the name has to print quite a lot. Like, even naming the rival, right, is something that you don't do in any percent. To put it into perspective, how important is early Rattata? Not important at all. It's just slightly better to catch it overall. Yeah, I did see that, Rizzy. It's pretty smart, but it's something that only matters in the long term when grinding the game. Well, right, that's the idea, is that you don't actually want to go to that bush for Rattata. You want to save the Mankey encounter for Route 23. Not just because the Mankey is easier to catch, well, significantly easier to catch there, but because it's candyable and there's other candyable and good encounters in that bush. Yeah. You try so hard to get Spearow in the early game, but then like it's also so hard to go the entire game without seeing another one. It's so annoying. Level 5 wheel. That's pretty painful. Well, it's good later, but it's bad now. But we'll take the 1 breakout. But yeah, that means I only have 2 balls left now. DJC, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for your sub. 4 Caterpie. I'm gonna attack that again because I can't risk breakouts, and I also really want to take 2 damage, even though this is likely not guaranteed. No, that could just be fancy. You can never tell right there. But either way. I like attacking again there. Pikachu's kind of scary here because we only have one Pokeball. That's so annoying. Okay, that doesn't matter. Stop the potion. But I believe that dies with standard rolls, so that could actually save. No, it doesn't die alone. It's one HP. Okay, it died. Hold on. Because it was 9 procs.
Oh, you went there and back.
Well, thank you for that. Motherfucker. What a joke. That was an adapter. Doing all right. First run of the day gets sand screwed. Nothing to see here. So close. Why don't you have a preset starter everyone can use for the speedrun? Because that's not how speedrunning works. By doing that, you've completely missed the point of what we're doing here, which is trying to beat Pokemon FireRed as quickly as possible. And that's it. Yeah, it would be a separate category that no one would run. This is just never gonna be it. I have no idea how that's possible. That's so crazy, actually. No, people That it doesn't have anything to do with not wanting to learn manips. Why did you just have to check that squad right now? Because I was convinced that it wouldn't be it, and I was curious how far off it was. I'm actually shocked that it is it. I'll just be absolutely sure here. Yep, that's it. Terrible NPC tracking and walking right around the house. Yes, there are a lot of HP sheet inaccuracies, particularly around Koga, because I think the muck fucks it. Snop, no. Sorry to hear that, but glad I can help. Oh, you like check the hit Dan button when you're heading into the Koga section? Nope. Stuck with the tried and true. Burger King. Damn. That sucks. Thank you, the based wizard. I can't promise that. But probably. So, man. I never get burgers from Burger King. Exclusively chicken-based products. course. Though a lot of times I get the grilled when I go to Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I put some sauce on it for sure. Yeah, but like I don't use the notes for very much though. I mean, we're dead a lot of the time here. Not this time. I mean, feel free to have the notes open. They're in a command for a reason. I guess I just potion now. That was a 1. No, it wasn't actually a 1%. That was a full on. Yeah, I mean, I obviously knew that wasn't frame perfect. Yeah, it being Caterpie there was actually really good. Breaks my multiple of 3 HP. And, you know, it was the bug I needed. So that was actually great. Wow. Sub 12 with all 3. And perfect torrent. It's not about making it a priority to catch eggs. It's just that you need to catch enough. It can mean power plant and pewter skip, but a lot of times you'll be forced to do pewter. Just because you don't have enough mons. Well, not every time. I ended that run because that run was dead. It's 22% with no rock. Which means it's like 37 or something with a rock. Which the catch percent, that's not a problem. It can be good. It's the encounter percent that's only 5%. What a stupid game, man. Oh, I'm just dead because I'm stupid. Nice. Oh, not dead. And we can withdraw. Genius. I knew that was going to happen. I'm using tackle so that I can take more damage. One ball, 0 potions, 0 antidotes. Imagine we just YOLO there and get rocked in. I mean, yeah, it's possible. If the first one crits you, then the second one can be in range to kill you as well. Thanks, Bramlands. Yeah, I mean, it's less about just Diet Coke. It's less about strict routing improvements and more about situational improvements. Well, I mean, we got Pidgey. So much damage. What is this trainer? This trainer is Josh. Hello, Joey. What anime am I currently watching? FireRed, Classroom of the Elite Season 3, and Solo Leveling. First few episodes were slightly slow. But, I'm into it. Jesus, bro. Why with this? Mark Warp Puddle, true. True, true. Classic dead run. But that's the only thing that's bad. But that's the only encounter in this entire cast. It's bad. Congratulations, you've done. You've reached enlightenment. It's only 10, right? Oh, string perfect. It was a guaranteed ball toss, yeah. If only I could forget that I was on Weedle here. Unfortunately, I couldn't. Yeah, but this is like horrendous, right? Unfortunately, early surge is just not very valuable with if you have early Pikachu like this. Well, I took the center, and we have early Pika, so early surge is like as low value as it could possibly be here. All right, it's fine. It's just too much trolling, man. Mankey into crit the bird into still not Spearow. Miss the Zubat range. Miss the coughing range. 5 Rattatas. So yeah. Guess it makes sense. It was a bit worse than I was expecting, but when you lay it all out, it all adds up. Of course. Especially if you get stuck Giga early game. 2,000 frames of 2,000 Squirtles. Except it's not. No, it's 1 run. So the run with the fastest end time that I've done. Oh, that's quite the close slots, if you ask me. Two gun hots and a fire. Minimum speed is 21. It needs to have plus nature special attack, not be minus speed, have 30 or 31 special attack. The approximate chance of getting a runnable Squirtle, it depends on what you mean. Do you mean the chance of any random Squirtle being runnable, or my chance to successfully hit the Squirtle that I'm aiming for? Well, again, those are 2 different answers. It's like 1 in 800 for any random Squirtle to be runnable. But it's like 20 to 30% for me to hit the Squirtle I'm aiming for. This is 2 frames late. Alright. Play a few ads and use the bathroom, and then the stream starts in earnest. 1 hour and 27 minutes exactly. All they're supposed to. Like, a lot. Damn, that's a deep lore patronize. I mean, 100 Squirtles is a reasonable sample size. But just 100 attempts is nothing. That's like a long day. I did not even make it past the first patch of grass that I searched. I don't know what Alex was smoking when I wrote that. I don't think I've ever posted anything useful on Twitter. Every quarter? But that's so close to where I am currently. No, I haven't had any good runs.
Oh look, Gunner is streaming as per schedule. Wow.
Wow. I think it's 100, Bonnie. Vlad, welcome back for 78 months. So many months. Wow. 1 bit. Wow. What's for lunch? I just ate breakfast. Lunch will be after the stream. And I don't know. What was for breakfast? Burger King.
Yay! Oni-chan, peace, peace.
Yay, wow.
Avon trying to get me to say wow. Wow.
I didn't eat Burger King yesterday. We just talked about it yesterday. No, I just realized that it's the best fast food place that's close to me. Dude, I'm telling you, this Burger King's on a different level. And the other ones are, like, the places near me are notably shit, and then, like, the Burger King is notably really good. Well, we have a Wendy's that uses no salt. We have a Taco Bell that cannot get the order correctly. Like, I don't know that I've ever gotten the entire order perfectly correct. We have a McDonald's that I don't know how it's possible that they have a line that wraps around the building at all hours of the day. I timed it the last time I went there. It was 42 minutes from the time I pulled in the parking lot until the time that I left. That's not very fast food, is it? I've never placed an order wrong in my life. And then there's also Shake Shack and Five Guys, but that's not sustainable. There's Chipotle, which is disgusting. And then there's Mod Pizza, which I've eaten so many times that can't do it. Taco Bell is at least 3 times as good as Chipotle. Dude, no, it's not. Like, Chipotle, like, look, dude, there's probably a wide range of Chipotles. I've eaten at 4 of them in my life. And none of them know how to cook or season the food. And I'm not like particularly picky when it comes to that. But it's just so bad. Like I would rather cook for myself, and that's insane. Moe's is actually good. Moe's is really good. Never had a bad experience there. You are missing 2 special attack points and 2 speed points for that to be runnable. What do I get at Taco Bell? Chicken quesadilla with no sauce. 26943. The hard taco inside of the soft taco thing. And the Mexican pizza. Squirtles fucking suck. Cheesy Gordita Crunch, that's the one. I'm personally not a fan of the Dorito taco shells, but most people really like them. Have been really bad for about the past month and a half. Yeah, I used to meal prep when I was first losing weight. This can be 2 frames late. I did overcount though. That's pretty much all it can be. Later 2 frames late. That is it. Okay, if you had to eat my food that I cooked, you wouldn't want to either. I'm using it to time my pizza. That's meant to be here in 25 to 30 minutes. I was looking for a Squirtle that had good stats. I mean, it depends on the fight, depends on the stat. Koga is an important one for sure for HP and defense. Thank you, my pet cactus. I mean, I only did that to the Nido bush. I don't know. I mean, it's just a completely different skill set. I'm sure if you gave me enough time, I could get there. HD now. I have been fucked. When was my PV? Been a while. Wow. fine. I like champ theme. I don't like them. Yeah, I did the movement a bit weird though. Yeah, we caught it. I mean, I walked to the right after picking up the potion because that's how you get out of the forest. I mean, it was fun. It was a neat idea. I did it early because well, why is Wartortle marked? Because I was abusing the immunity tiles that I got from getting an encounter. I had recently gotten an encounter, so yeah. But there's also the added benefit of him walking less, yeah. He has scratched us every run today. Well, this time we don't have a potion for it, so. In fact, I should have gone to 4 HP here. Because I don't have a potion. Well, it depends on where you are. Normal grass it's 6, in the forest it's 7, in Mount Moon it's 8. It goes down to 75% in this game, and then to 60% after that. Exclamation point Squirtle Manip explains it. We have died. Exclamation point Squirtle Manip. No problem. Well, It's 9 and 16 to die to the bubble, but you also win if you speed fall, or if you crit, or if he misses. Yeah, unfortunately, Tackle does 3 and Bind does 2 there, though. If you were at 2 HP, he could use Bind. There is not here, but where I used to live, there was one obscenely close to my house. And yeah, they're really good. Thank you, Lath. No, I really don't watch any Pokemon content that isn't speedrunning. I mean, I'll watch a good Pokemon Challenges YouTube video, but that's about it. Stay until your balls run out. Wait, that was a speed die. What on earth? The speed die the whole time. The Sinister. Welcome back for 3 months. No, it's not. It's not that. It's just if you're gonna leave Safari without all your Nidos, then you need to have pretty much everything else. I undersold the Safari a bit, knowing that I was doing Pewter but skipping Power Plant. And I would say that I misjudged that by about 1 poke. I wound up being too short, but the order that I got things in was not super ideal. I did get a good good mansion though, as far as catches, so maybe it was more like a misjudgment of 2. Pamba Obsessa. Obesa. Obesa. Thanks for 7. I mean, that run was fine if I had stayed in Safari and gotten one of the things I needed relatively quickly. Uchazu, thanks for the 100. Was it a double? How do you know that? Not for the same person. Ah, okay. Well, then who cares? Oh, you got a double off someone else. I mean, you want every stat to be as high as possible, but I have... Like, I only see Squirtles that have at least the minimum stats that I want, which is 30 or 31 plus nature special attack, 21 or higher speed, 4 or higher attack, and 16 or higher defense if it's mild, and 21 or higher attack if it's modest. How do I know which frame has the Squirtle I want? Because when I see my trainer ID, that tells me what RNG seed I am on. And I then get a list of all possible Squirtles on this seed. Well, no, Rash is the best nature. Quiet is unrunnable, yes. And there's no mild or modest otherwise reset most of the time. The runnable natures are Rash, mild, and modest. I don't know exactly what problems exactly 31 IV Quiet would run into, but it's definitely not runnable. I'm pretty sure you're just slower than everything that matters for speed. Because that would be equivalent to, like, you know, 5 or 6 IV speed neutral, so yeah, it's like really bad. What do you mean, God roll of getting the best Squirtle? The best possible Squirtle only exists on one of the 65,536 RNG seeds. And then I would have about a 20%, probably more like 15% actually, chance to hit that Squirtle. 10 to 15% because it's on an early frame, actually. I mean, you need a good enough Squirtle, but you know, just get good luck. Natures just raise one stat by 10% and lower another stat by 10%. What's harder to execute? Totodilmanip by a lot. But Totodilmanip is still more consistent because it's not luck-based and it's not one frame. Why is Totodilmanip harder? Because it's just objectively harder. Yo, I think that's good attack, right? Oh no, wait, I have good attack. Wait, why did I... Oh god. Okay, that's one frame late. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you, Ornstein. That is a little high. Once upon a time. Why do these Squirtles suck? Can't even. Yeah, that's built in now. Bum, bum. She's just doing her job. Example. One frame late. The run technically made it to the last catch section, but it was pretty fucked by then. It's preference. It's technically slower. It's probably like half a second. Nah, not really. How's the weather? I don't know. Let's save half a second in a 3.5 hour run. I'm too used to this sprite. I would definitely make more than half a second of mistakes from playing the boy, so it's fine. That's the right HP. It's not 3 frames late. Have I ever been growled again? And it's 1 frame early. Or 2 frames early. There's slight differences in text when people refer to you. Like somebody calls you sweetie pie or something, which is longer than bro. Or whatever the fuck they call the guy. Kid. Yeah, no, you start in the same house either way. And it doesn't change the rival fights like it does in Gen 3. How many hours do I have? I have no idea. How do I stay sane? I have a goal. And a chat. Chat helps. Usually. I mean, yeah, talking to you guys is all I got while I'm trying to get a Squirtle. I think it might be time to look into offset adjustment. I've been really trying to not, just because, you know, it was working so well for so long that in the past 4 or 5 streams it hasn't felt the same. Animal Crossing doesn't skip the boot up, it makes it possible. Because it's a game that allows code execution. Because I'm loading the game without the Game Boy Player disc. That's still on the GameCube. How long ago did I start this category? I mean, it's been a long time now. I haven't streamed super consistently for all of it. I don't know when I first started doing round 2 runs again. It's been like 6 months or something, right? Maybe not quite that long. Yeah, you can play it on the Game Boy and it's fine. I've just personally found that having your screen and controller be the same thing. That having your screen and controller be the same thing is not ideal. I mean, it's not just preference, though, because it's a lot harder to you know, get a good recording of a run if you're using an SP, right? Like, you have to literally stick a camera on the in front of the Game Boy. Yeah, Rash is by far the most likely. Half of the mild Squirtles get cut off, and 2/3 of the modest Squirtles get cut off, compared to Rash. Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing it for yourself, then you can do it however you want. Wow. No, there's... Quiet is not even close to runnable. Yeah, it's significantly too slow. Even at 31. Yeah, I use... This is my controller, Game Boy SP. I forgot about those badges. This is actually pretty likely to be it. I think it just is it. Yes, it is. The depression clip is quite funny. If you've never seen exclamation point depression, I would definitely recommend it. Exclamation point mega gamer nerd. Just put a link to the push-up clip, Leo. That makes way more sense. Nice. Very nice. Thank God we still have this. Almost certainly not. check stats before battle when I was still learning. Me gaga, me our nerd. Look, I have those, but then, like, you know, once a week, someone's like, holy shit, no one ever gets my name right, and you did. I'm a fan forever. And then sometimes we get me gaga, me our nerd, you know? I'm a man of extremes. I'm either very right or very wrong. Do I know your name? Let me think about it. I definitely did at one point. I'm gonna say it's... Okay, it sounds stupid. I'm gonna say it starts with a G. Even though your name is Goldie, it has nothing to do with that. And if it doesn't, then I give up. Okay, it's over. It's so over. Didn't it, like... I just feel like I'm gonna sound stupid. Like... Tirza or something? God, it hurts to say it out loud. Oh, God. It is? Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Dude, that was a gambit. That was a risky gambit. Oh, shit. Thanks to the 200 riddle and son. Look, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I prefer the Hanekawa runs her head under the water technique at Nyx, but Jimmy Neutron works too. That was toxic. This is almost not worth it to explain, but I was reading this manga like 3 days ago where this beautiful knight appears in this farmer's rice field, and she starts working for him, and they pick tomatoes, and then they go to like make dinner with the tomatoes, so the guy is gonna like crush the tomatoes, and the girl freaks the fuck out, like, no, you can't, what are you doing to my beautiful tomatoes? And I thought of you. And then they have sex? Well, I haven't gotten to that part yet. Goldie loves tomatoes. It's well known, okay? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Okay, bind miss time. That's so lame, dude. The old rock team. Why no potion? Why no potion? Yeah, so potion's particularly bad there. Because he's not rock tombing. Right? He's either tackle or binding, so I'm not taking that chunk of damage. In addition to that, he had a 50% chance to use bind there, which has a high chance to miss. That was a well-paced run, though, so it would not have been completely insane the potion there, but with the added benefit of bind miss, I think that was a pretty clear risk it angle. Thank you, Sukasa. No, no, no. It's only 21. Um... 30 or 31 special attack, plus nature special attack, 21 speed. And, you know, good everything else where we can get it. Yeah, how else will, will we get to our goal of 10,000 unique commands? Holy Jesus. I've found a banger of a Squirtle. Which command am I most proud of? Exclamation point viewer PB, obviously. I'm pretty proud of that one, too. No, I like filtering my Squirtles. I could put it a little higher than I have it, but like, I mean, I would run low HP if the other stats were good and the Squirtle was early. But I mean, yeah, putting it to 12 HP limits 1/3 of all Squirtles. Your resting heart rate is quite high. It's high today, yeah. Okay. Why isn't Nidoking viable? Because it's, I mean, it's just terrible. The biggest reason is that... Oh, yeah, look at that. Command for everything. Forgot. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's not 1 frame late. It's 2 frames late. Exactly. Sad. Yeah. All the mechanics that make Nidoking good are like Gen 1 specific. Nidoking also has an actively bad ability. Like it's actively like you would turn it off for the speedrun if you could. So that doesn't help. Poison Point. We talked about this one day, Stringflow. And Torrent is really good. You know, it would have to be some kind of pure powered situation for it to be even comparable. But yeah, it turns out Torrent is very strong. And well suited for a speedrun. Nah, Drizzle is just Torrent with extra steps. You would lose so much time to the rain. Yeah, I mean, it's a different story if you literally had like a Kyogre from the beginning and like it had to have rain to use it. Yeah, you really make the most out of Kyogre in Sapphire because you just use it for the hard fights. So the rain doesn't make... Surely it wasn't the right one. It's only 6 fights with Kyogre? Yeah. You use it for Wallace and the Elite Four. Well, actually that's not true. That's not true at all. You use it for more than that because of the fights in Victory Road. Hey look, it was 1 frame late. It's like 10 fights or 11. No. No. If you die, it's over. These Squirtles suck. Well, Linny is definitely one of them. Whoever is on the same room, who's ever in the same room to the left of him, straight down from the ladder. He has, well, either way, the other trainer has two Onyx and a Geodude. Thank you, Delcia, and welcome. That run sucked. You guys just liked it because it was green. You're not used to that. Now, that is something to still be sad about. That was a travesty, actually. Not gonna run these. No, it was... I got crit on the last turn of the champion fight on round 1. And I was ahead of world record entering E4, which makes that the fastest run of all time. Yeah, I mean, I got crit twice, yeah. But actually, I'm not 100% sure that that's true. I think it may have just been the last turn. Because I was decently high. I mean, I did have a run that died to Venusaur on Verdian Rival. Dude, you know what I want to see? Either a run that needs Venonat, get a Venonat, or a run that already has Venonat, not see a Venonat. I would like one of those things to happen. Please. It's actually crazy. Good night, Goldie. Hey, world record gets exactly the correct number of Venonats, so it must be true. No, it camps for 35% and gets Venonat instantly and then leaves. To be clear, I don't think that it was wrong in the spot that he was in, which was an aggressive pewter skip, but it was pretty lucky, regardless. I watched his full run once when I first started the category. Who was lying? Oh, I guess I'm just wrong then. I definitely watched the run in its entirety after it happened. Bad news. This is one frame late. How do I determine before the fight's over if you got the right Squirtle besides the health? Well, the gender, first of all. Secondly, speed. If I'm ever slower than Bulbasaur, or even a speed Thigh, then it's the wrong Squirtle. And in certain cases, the damage you deal and the damage you take can be indicative. For example, if this Squirtle had taken 2 damage instead of 3, then I would have instantly known it wasn't the right Squirtle. If you crit twice, it is. Hello, Zaduja. This is the perfect hit. That guy was looking a little trolly, though. Alright, that's good. That means that we just have to deal the correct amount of damage on this turn. It's so easy. Yes, wow, this is actually it. Unless I just won in 16. Yeah, this is it for sure. Nice. Did I see Bulbasaur stats too? No, but Bulbasaur always has the same stats. As does every trainer Pokemon. Yeah, but it's not lying if I'm just wrong. Exclamation point console. No, it's not. Is the first one when I said I would be on time? I mean, yeah, it would be runnable, it would just be different. Another crit. I am playing on a computer monitor. One that I bought specifically for playing this game. I have been 1%ed. And it's a level 2 rat, which would have been good later. Oh, that's right, we did get that 3-shot with 1 crit that time. I remember that now. You can do the Squirtle Manip on emulator, yes. Why is it insane? That's what I'm saying. No, perfect natures and IVs exist. But there's only so many RNG seeds that exist. And we only search for Squirtles within about 30 seconds. And on average, an actually perfect Squirtle only appears once every few months of waiting, so... It's just 29 HP, 31 everything else for Ash. 2 times. Well, at least these stats are pretty sick. Hello, Anfer. It's been alright. Getting kind of fucked by Brock's gym, so I haven't gotten anywhere. Yeah, but I think it was the 7th tile that I got the encounter on. I don't know, it's possible that the second one was 1%. I mean, I wasn't paying super close attention, so. You just look at your trainer ID, tells you what your RNG seed is. It's under 1/3 HP, it's guaranteed. That's Pikachu. That is a Thundershock, not into Torrent. Thankfully. Okay, that's a 1%er. But it is a Caterpie. Definitely would not hate a tackle here. Okay, so I really want to hold on to 7 HP. And I don't even know that that's guaranteed if I attack again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's always a power point skip. Yeah, it's going to be really awkward if he poison stings on this turn, though. Okay. Alright, just don't do it. Wow. So fucking good. Can you tell my Squirtle is good? Because the stats are literally on screen. Ooh, and no encounter. Dude! Oh no, man. God damn it, man. Oh, that was so good. Oh, man. One in 3 to scratch, 1 in 16 to crit. So 1 in 48. 2%, 2.5%. Fuck, man, that run was so good. It's everything. Stat line, items remaining. Pikachu. Time. Oh, man. 0 to 11 is 19 starting HP. Yeah, I was guaranteed. Even I even survived 1 in 16 scratch there. Another good hit. Oh, man. It doesn't display IVs, and that's not what's happening here. So you know how I know what my RNG seed is? That means I know every possible Squirtle on every possible frame. It's predetermined. So I know which Squirtle I'm aiming for. And in this case, I know that it's not this one. Based on the information that I got from that turn of the fight. And we go again, because it's not that one. Now we'll do this again, get a different trainer ID, get a different set of predetermined Squirtles, and try to hit that one again. Nope, but I've seen it before. I was 1 frame late. Exclamation point bag. What percent of trainer IDs contain the best possible Squirtle? Exactly 1 contains the best possible Squirtle. That is 1 frame early. I'm not more than 4 frames off very often, and if I am, it was generally because I went for a very early Squirtle and didn't pause at all. Generally speaking, you shouldn't be more than 3 frames off. Because if you actually hit 1 frame late, and then, you know, there's also an NPC movement that you didn't account for, then that would be 3 frames late. But, I mean, it happens rarely. I have a timer counting down to the Squirtle frame off screen, yeah. But, I mean, I started that myself when RNG started rolling, which was when I accepted the name for my character. frame late. Yep. Okay, you just need to watch exclamation point Squirtle minute. You're like asking the questions one by one instead of just understanding altogether. It is 5% per encounter, yes. Uh-oh. I'm in no mood for a shiny right now. Oh man. 1 frame early. 1 frame early, 1 frame late, 1 frame early. Back to back to back. Bro, what the fuck is this? Truly got a 1547 Roxanne. I think that's better than my gold. Yeah, and suffer. Truly. Yeah, Squirtle program crashes once in a blue moon. It is. He's on Norman right now. And he is getting giga trolled. Oh my god. Crazy that that could have been a 58. Oh no, did he just miss? Dude, everything was so bad since I started watching. It always happens like that. Oh my god. That was that was so bad. Oh my god. Rip. Shouldn't have turned it on. My bad. I know better. No, don't tell him. Favorite anime? The Monogatari series. I mean, pretty excited. It's like that and 49514. New Madoka content. Oshinoko and Mushoku. Favorite color? Dude, I don't have a favorite color. I'm not 12 years old. Yeah, but that's still airing, so I don't have to, like, you know, stress about it. Favorite dinosaur? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I definitely do not have a favorite dinosaur. never seen Wizards of Waverly Place. This is the Squirtle we hit, by the way. Close. For this attempt today was the Misty, but really it was the Spearow Grass. This should be better. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. 'Cause that's something that it makes sense to have a favorite thing for. Yes, it does count as one. I could not name a single Digimon. Favorite speedrun? Probably this one. Two frames early. Shouldn't that be not possible? Yeah. Our offset's too early. It's the second time I've hit 2 frames early today. Favorite mod? I guess it's whoever does the most things per month. No, it's just that K is really far away on this letterboard. But in Pokemon Yellow, it's only one right, one down. Do I ever lose hope for life? Yes. But not from having to restart too much. frame late, man. Oh, goodness. They sure did. And they were wrong. Over. And under is insane. Favorite movie that isn't animated? I really liked Inglourious Bastards. One frame early. I'm literally bouncing back and forth between one frame late and one frame early. I saw the original Spider-Man movie, and that's it. Definitely not into superhero movies in general, or really movies in general, but especially that genre. Not only the Squirtle wall, but Squirtle wall directly after dying to very unlikely death on extremely good run. The attempt counter is in the top right-hand corner of the timer. That's happened before. Dude, I'm getting so many single frames from the fat guy. That was the most perfect hit possible. Some adapter residue. Wow, I didn't type any of that. Can't stop now. I mean, I don't know what the theoretical cap is. Depends on how much you pause. The theoretical cap is like a lot if you don't pause. How do I know his Squirtle isn't runnable that early? Well, in that case, it had the wrong HP value, so it was easy. Sometimes you can't tell that quickly, though, and have to actually do some of the fight, or all of the fight. So we know for sure Fat Guy didn't troll us there, since he spawned facing the correct direction, and then only moved right once. It doesn't mean the lab NPCs can't troll us, though. Speed ties. Thank you, Aurelian. Kaczmarek. What a name. Hello, Embrace the Neckbeard. Bruh. What is the problem? What even was this? 2 frames early or 4 frames late? Tech. Hello, Gazande. Hello, Curtismo. I'm gonna have to ask you not to leave your house. Exclamation point left. Okay, Ben. That's right. Nope, haven't even had a bridge rival yet. I will say that Amazon Prime is a pretty good deal if you were planning on subscribing to a streamer for an entire year anyway. That's not right. Time. Manipulous. Could be it. No, it is it. Leo was right. The energy's flowing back to his house. Not bad. What? Not F? Dude, not this shit again. What in the fuck? Not the stream goes offline into no encounters. We dropped 26,000 frames yesterday. I'm currently at 8,000. Only dropped 11,900 frames. Or 1.3% of all frames. This is the exact same pattern as yesterday. The adapter is in. My character doesn't look different to the normal one. Oh, man. So stupid. Why didn't I attack it? Because that was 99% a reset, so I went for the top end of just catching it immediately and trying to make it work. Wow. Wow. False hope. And the fucking frame drops. Yeah, I think that is 3 today. But unfortunately, the only thing that matters is Brock's gym and getting Spearow. And we have been very bad at both of those things today. Because the sprite is way better than the male character. 2 frames late. Fat guy hit the water. What a surprise.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray!
That is a heart rate monitor. See you every day. Welcome back for 27 months. Thanks for your sub. Light side down. Welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your sub. Furthest run was Misty, technically. Runs have been really shit. That's not even it. 2 frames late. Looks for the 500 gator, isn't it? Could be a fun data compilation. Oh no, not Weedle showing. Not my Weedle. Okay. What is this? 2 frames early? I don't really know how that's possible.
You got this.
KXXO, thanks for $25. So many dollars. We do got this. We just gotta get a Squirtle and not that a Brock's gem. 4, 2, 3. Okay. Thinks you know me. That's right. I would not go to college again. Is the answer. Oh man, slower, 1 frame late. Yeah. I had to be. That's right. Unfortunately, that doesn't quite make sense. Are you asking if Blastoise is the correct level when entering the Elite Four? Is the Elite Four much of a problem? It's actually not always the same exact level, or at least slated to be, because of the wild encounters you can kill. but it's, I mean, effectively the same minor differences in when you level up. Hello, Arcadius. No, Squirtle is a must. If you could get an extra rare candy, you would use it on a Pokemon to evolve it. And you can actually get an extra rare candy in Self-Co. It's just a little bit too slow to be worth it. If you have to watch out your Blastoise to get to a good level, like spending enough candies or use it in enough trainer. No, it's a given. You use the same number of candies and have the same rough XP entering Elite Four each time. Like, we know that I have 5 rare candies to use on Pokemon to evolve them, and the rest of them are used on Blastoise so he can do his job, his or her job. So I always use the same number of candies. And if I have an extra candy, like, then I'll actually use it on Mewtwo instead. It doesn't do much for Blastoise. It's an OP Pokemon. Not every speedrun uses the water starter now, but it's the most common, yeah. Are you asking if other Pokemon are viable to get the world record? No, not even close. I mean, Charmander is kind of close in the scheme of things, but solidly inferior. I'm dead again. It's not that likely that this is the right one. No, I haven't had anything today. Actually, well, I had one really sick run that died to Sandshrew Scratch critical. One frame early. Yep, Pika, both bugs. Full torrent without being poisoned at all. And good time. Really good time. I haven't even made it past Misty today. just pull up Exarian's video and try to copy. I mean, there's a ton of variants in a ton of places in this run. The catching sections have the most variants, though. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a good one. Haven't felt like that in ages. Dude, the fucking growls are out of control. So annoying. That is it. It's been 10,000 years. Runs have been horrible today. Squirtle. Oh my god, is that God Rat? No, if you're running at the wrong FPS, you just won't even be close. Or rather, Flow Timer won't even be close. No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't really remember. I did have the FPS set to the wrong thing at one point. But, like, when that happens, the flow timer beeps just, like, don't ever play. Unless, like, one of these FPSs is, like, super close. I mean, there's one that's pretty close. Well, two of them are pretty close, actually. I've only ever had it set to... Okay. I've only ever had it set to, like, really far off on accident. You use your starter all the way until the last 5 fights that you use Mewtwo for. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, I didn't swap tackle yet because I wasn't expecting to get the... Oh, no, right. Because I crit the rat, I didn't swap it, yeah. True that. I don't have a sad and happy whiskey. It's all the same. It's like 1 in 800, roughly. You're coming with me, bud. I am using exclamation point console, yeah. Still no damage. Still 1 full odds tile. So cancer. You mean exclamation point commands? It doesn't happen that often. I mean, someone has to be blatantly trying to get banned, pretty much. Yeah, this one's kind of stinky already, though. There are spinners, but they're all avoidable. Metapod Pikachu. It's the 4th Pikachu today. That's a good crit. Still no damage. Well, that certainly helps. One full odds tile again. 5% to Pikachu. I do still need to swap tackle. Wow. Level 3 Caterpie. It's nice. There's no need to camp for Weedle here. We're likely to want to come back anyway, so. Can I risk ruining my HP if I do that? It's an interesting start. Yeah, I mean, we're never skipping Peter this run though, with Pikachu caught and missing a bug. Still need to swap tackle. Technically, it's optimal to do it after Sandshrew, so just gotta keep remembering to do it. Oh my god, it's not Scratch. It's just a phenomenal. Yeah. Okay. Finally. If you find a level 2 rat after you get bubble, then you catch it, or any rat if you have torrent and bubble. Alright, Trip Rich, stay with us. Display over the top right-hand corner of your screen. You mean top left? What color SP is this color? Oh, you mean in the camera? That's my girlfriend's computer, and that's like an Alexa thing. Which scared the shit out of me when she started talking earlier. And 5 damage, plus 12, 6, 5, and 6 damage. Yeah, sometimes you're kind of forced. A lot of times the response to having early Pika is to just do pewter, even if you already have both bugs. You'll oftentimes be forced to do that if you don't get Jigglypuff or an extremely high catch count, Safari. A Game Boy Advanced SP. Yeah, because you go down 1 to 2 mons from no power plant. Oh my god. No berry? I can't believe it. It's actually kind of scary because I only have 4 balls. Wow. So I actually camp here for the other bird since I already have rat. Okay, buddy. Oh man, what do I do here? I wanted to make it further than that. Well, that's one way to do it. Alright, well now I know exactly what I want to do. This makes it easy, actually. Need you to get in the ball, please. Josh is completely safe here. And the speed EV is useful. And the damage is useful. And I should have enough steps to get everything. Whoops. Good. Perfect even. Just want to get the Zubat range now. Yeah, I think I am getting the revive. No, I mean, somebody, no matter what trainer I fight, someone asks, well, you don't normally fight this guy. There's 3 different trainers you can fight in Mount Moon, depending on your situation. Yeah, it's, I believe, 11 and 16 to die, actually. I pick up a Great Ball before I go for Spearow, so it's fine. Defense, HP, risk threshold. I'm actually not sure that that's going to make it. And indeed did not. It's actually a decent number of steps. Probably should have just combined the repel menu with the pause for the guy. No, I still catch them. Just probably invest the Great Ball into them if I see them first. Nice. I did pick up the extra moonstone. Please don't scare me like that, though. Level 12. Still going to put ball here. It's still crits. Hopefully it gets in. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't though. Wow. 4 balls, 4 catches. Pretty nice.
Another Pikachu run? Wow. Catching
Wow.
Spear first encounter Route 4? Wow.
It is better for Ghastly, but it's worse because level 12 you have to teach over for teach over remove for Fly. Level 10 is the best, but 12 does have its upside. I have a lot of potions, so I can do this. I'm gonna take the center in Vermilion and then skip the boat heal. Since I have to go in the center in Vermilion anyway. Good. Do not need to go for that. That's a really annoying water pulse. Dude, you're kidding. Oh my god. Okay, well now we do have to go for it. Like, do you even, like, what do you actually do here? do tank 2, usually. Man, like what? Come on. Water pulse? Confuse on that thing. 80% to use Swift. Literally like 4% to get confused there. And what's sad is that it's even worse than it looks since we still have to pick the center. Really not okay. That was really bad. $17 to $20. Yeah, and then good rival sets us on the path. Yeah, we've been having extremely good rival 2s recently. I definitely acknowledge that. Now this would be the run to do what we did yesterday in that spot in Safari. If I found myself in the exact same position in Safari, I would do what I did yesterday with this set of pokes. Basically +3 on that from Puff, Tuff, and Zubat. No, Torrent doesn't matter at all really until the last fight, and we don't even have Torrent for the last fight, at least currently. Well, it depends on what your stats are, what its odds are to Water Pulse, because it checks how much damage each move does, and then it chooses the one that did more damage. So, when she checked, she low-rolled Swift and high-rolled Water Pulse, basically. She's about 20% to be able to use Water Pulse on this stat line. So it was extremely unlikely to get confused on any given turn. And then even more unlikely to then hurt ourselves in confusion 3 times. really can't skip the bug. I mean, if I caught literally every single thing in Safari Zone, I might start thinking about it. Would you have picked up the berry in hindsight? Absolutely not. Actually, surprisingly, Diglett and the fossil take almost the same amount of time. So it doesn't really make sense to skip one or the other. Well, right, but think about it. It's worth 3 Pokemon, so it's not just your run-of-the-mill catch. We camp for a Pokemon that's worth 3 Pokemon at 25% in Pikachu on a lot of runs. So camping for a 40% for 3 Pokemon is a no-brainer. Right, if you were going to skip one or the other, you would actually skip Diglett, not Aerodactyl. Yeah, that's right. I can't really, I can't skip Pewter because I need the bug. And if you're already there, then... yeah, it's just a hard, big ask. Not me, waiting for the guy to turn. If I skip Pewter, I'm going down 5 Mons from that decision, so... It's just probably too much. Well, right, but when I did that, I already had both bugs, so it was only going down 2 Mons, not 5. I mean, the biggest route change to this game in recent times was delaying Surge until later in the run. Whew, that was a big sneeze. No. Because Kakuna's catch rate is... whatever you think Kakuna's catch rate is, it's worse than that. And you still have to do 2 fights to evolve it. So Robin's welcome back for 73 months. Nope, not even close to gold, actually. That was 19 seconds slower than my gold. I mean, Safari, yes, Safari is just, it's a place you already have to go. You don't have to pay for the Pokeballs. And there's a lot of Pokemon that you can only catch there. Or that are only reasonable to catch there in the sense of this run. But yeah, there's also a lot of doubles. Stone Evos are really valuable. Nidoran is crazy valuable, since it's candies into Nidorino and stones in the Nidoking. I'm trying to avoid longer streams until I'm sure that, you know, I'm stable playing this amount. I do still owe one regardless, though, yeah. It's 5 out of 5 kicks. Don't worry, I didn't think you would. Trifecta is just running 3 games in one. So like red, gold, sapphire. Trifecta. Never quick attack. And then always quick attack on turn 2. That's the 3rd time in a row that that's happened. Exclamation point numbers. $2.5K. Those are rookie numbers. Was that all organic? Yep. No hosts, no Twitch front page, no titties. Nothing. Oh, that's a good crit. I can't tell. It's really close. Yeah. I mean, I guess it wasn't overgrown, I knew that, but I mean, this is fine, right? 25 defense takes 15, 31, 16, so I live here. The meta is not to flinch him because you don't want to flinch him. And, as you can see, kick plus bite is a range. So you want to kick first to see if you need to kick again. That was right on the line where I wasn't sure if... I mean, bite was definitely a damage range there. But that was right on the line where I wasn't sure if I needed to... Agree. I was not expecting that. He can use a damaging move, but he's only guaranteed to use a damaging move if it kills you. Right, the upside is pretty good, even in the case where he doesn't die there, so it's definitely not insane to go for bite. And it's non-trivial to keep 2 Mega Kicks also. Why would you not want to flinch him? Because you don't want to be full HP. You actually want to take damage in that fight. Not so much because you want to be in Torrent immediately, though you actually do want to be in Torrent. But that's not, like, the super important part. The super important part is to be able to get into Torrent by the time that, by the time you're at the end of Lavender Rival. And if you're, like, literally full HP now, then it can be difficult to take enough damage by the end of Lavender Rival. Catching Volt Orb has a number of problems, including encounter rate, but filling up your party space is often really bad or not viable there. And you often don't have many Pokeballs, and yeah, you don't even have the right move to weaken it. There was a route that kept Bubble until later in the run for weakening certain Pokemon, but it's not worth it overall. Yeah, I don't really know how
I can
it
express feelings.
interacts with late
Nothing
surge.
on the outside, nothing on the inside.
Ether water gun or ether water pulse question mark. X Entropy, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your sub. The time loss was 2-shotting Eradicate, taking an extra center, and getting put to sleep and losing a turn on Ivysaur. Honestly, this looks about right. Even a little better than I was expecting. We're not that far behind. It's still way worse than it fucking should be, but all things considered, not bad. Also, Mega Kick count and in Torrent is good. Alright, that's fair. I mean, I compare to both of them. Dude, why can I not do it? Okay, Jesus. Like, it's actually crazy. I just can't do it. It's funny, I thought I fixed it because I did it yesterday. That was definitely the worst I've ever done it. What was I doing? Trying to get past the spinner in a way that he was guaranteed to not hit me. I did use Water Pulse on Venonat, yes. It's true, I will have about 10 billion Ultra Balls since I've already caught so many of them. And then we'll be doing pewter. As far as I know, it's not a range on this route. I've never killed it. This one definitely isn't a range. The Brock split. Yes, that was run over if that missed. I mean, I guess he could have missed Poison Powder, but I still would have, I mean, it still would have been fucked. Nah, special defense is the least important stat, but I mean, you don't mind having it high like this, especially when you got a good boat rival, I guess. I get a little nervous for the spinner pass, but not just the spinner pass. The rim after the spinner pass is tight too. That little section is precise. Yep, I do have enough kicks left. I mean, 8 out of 10 Safari is more valuable than Pika. Consistently, for sure. Because the Pokemon in here are shit to catch, currently. I don't have Ultra Balls, I don't have anything to weaken them, and they're all catchable later. I also don't want to fill up my party. And Safari is where it's going down this run. Would you kill the run to try and catch Shiny Chansey? You're asking me, Gunnermaniac, if I would intentionally kill a run to try to catch a Shiny Chansey. No, it's not good, but it has potential. Mostly on account of the Misty Death, this run is not good, to be clear. Torrent. This is 1 HP off Torrent for boss phase. Which is actually a very bad HP to beat. But good to be in Torrent currently. We don't have to go into the Pokemon Center there because we're not teleporting there. Because we have early Pikachu, we'll be teleporting to Vermilion, beating Surge first, unlocking the ability to use Fly, and then flying back there. Whichever way makes it do more damage, and that's one of the reasons that Torrent is so strong. Thought there was going to be another door there. Okay, I'll mark Eevee and Blastoise. Doing alright. It's the only run we've had today. Trying to make it work. What? Come on, Nerf. Must have cleared the text box with the B input. The black classes get equipped in after Cinnabar Mansion. I vaguely remember something like that. Increases the power of dark moves by 10%. Did definitely get dicked by Misty. I think this is a water gun angle, like I really want to take damage. Unless I'm very bad at math, which would be cool. Or the HP sheet could be wrong. No, because I didn't use any kicks this split. I missed one kick in this run. It's not impossible, it's just bad. And so is Lavender Rival and Surge. There's indeed 1 HP off Torrent. Which makes this a very bad HP to be at. A little bite action from Kangaskhan. Pretty sure Fake Out gets scary. Yeah, I'm dead to Mega Punch. Oh lord. You're kidding me. There's no way, man. Snap out, hit Mega Punch. And that is why that HP is shit. I was 1 HP off Torrent. He tail whipped. I confused him. After he hit through confusion to tail whip me, and then he snapped out of confusion to Mega Punch me. I'm confused. What happened? What happened is I died. Unlucky. Tail whip mattered? Yeah. Tail whip mattered. I 100% tank that without tail whip. Unlucky Arcadius. We didn't make it. Nope, we didn't get crit. Hit through confusion, tail whip. Snap out of confusion, Mega Punch. Damn, it takes me forever to get to the alerts to play a specific one.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Wait, do I not have my alerts on? Shit. Alright, I'll do it again.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Good night, Arcadius. What make is it? Epson. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Thursday. Nice. Nice. That was a pretty good one. Hopefully some people will enjoy it. I have no idea. I haven't used a printer in 15 years. That's my girlfriend's printer. All right, I'm going to play some ads and see you guys on Thursday at noon Eastern, probably. I will see you then. Thanks for watching.